Okay, it's time. I made a mistake. Pasta, pista, pasti, paste. Paste, yum. Yeah, nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta. Let's read... Where? There. Let's read the tooltip. Tooltip. Nuclear pasta is extremely dense, degenerate matter. No wonder Supreme finds it tasty. Also, yeah, I made a mistake with the blenders. I made an oopsie with the blenders. Just a tiny one, but an oopsie nonetheless. Oof. Ugh, I just sneezed. Big sneeze. So yeah, I made a slight blunder. And I'm gonna fix that slight blunder before we move on to the next building. Which I do have a plan for already. We're just gonna see how well it's able to actually turn out. Oh, I had it for a second. Come on. There. That's an order? What's an order? The pasta being yummy? Or the comment that I made about degenerate matter? Because, yeah, both of these, like, this one isn't sticking out as bad, but it is still sticking out. This one's sticking out really bad. It didn't send me... It didn't send me you telling you to shut the fuck up. It probably blocked fuck today for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why YouTube picks and chooses the days when you're allowed to say fuck and when you're not allowed to say fuck. I don't really get it. It's like, oh, today you're not allowed to say fuck. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow you can say it all you like. Goodbye, radio control units. Kinda inactive. Usually when you're streaming, I'm talking with Hoodie at the same time. I get confused. Why isn't Hoodie back in chat then? I know Hoodie was taking a break for a while, but like... Don't know why Hoodie doesn't feel like coming back to stream yet. Okay, cool. Not gonna push it. Not my business. Cool. Not gonna push it. Not a big deal. Hoodie can do what Hoodie do. Hoodie is always welcome here, even as a moderator. I have no qualms with him taking a break. We all need a break every now and then. Part of why I didn't stream for so long was mental health in terms of work and everything, so I totally understand, totally get it. No issues with Hoodie not being here whatsoever. Everything is fine. Actually, I can move those back a little farther. Where? Electronics. Crystal computer. Gotta check my ratios again. There. Shoot a comprehensive list of every playable character with dates to their creation. Okay. I'll be able to pull it up as soon as you shoot it. That is, in fact, the proper layer, so that's good. In DMs. Kidoki. I will take a look at that here in un momento. NA were ones that I couldn't find. And then you know what? We're gonna do new music today, too. Instead of doing Neovi, we're gonna do Kibitz. Here's the DM, the frowny face. Man, I forget sometimes that some of these go back to 2021. Man, there's a bunch. I always forget how many there are. So, I don't think we've covered the Deathwalker. Hey, Grace! We have covered the Gentleman, Pyro, Tracker, Executioner, Berserker, Sergeant, Doctor, Joker, Widow, Cryo? Or is that supposed to be Cairo? Is that a typo or no? Oni, Entertainer, Fog Weaver, Bomber, Screecher, Puppeteer. Deathwalker is Ghosty Boy. Okay, so it's just been a while since we talked about him. So, the Guard we have not talked about. Tracker, Executioner, Berserker, Sergeant, Doctor, Joker, Widow. I know for a fact the Blacksmith we have not talked about. Entertainer. I don't think we've talked about the Shade. Fogweaver, Bomber, Screecher, Puppeteer. I know we have not talked about the Matador. He's Shieldy Boy. Shieldy Boy. The Guard is Shieldy Boy? Oh, we did talk about Shieldy Boy. I think. Where was I? I was at Matador. Did we talk about the Fool? Or the Fuser? Or the King? I know we've talked about Alchemist. I think we've talked about Daredevil and Phantom. I know we've talked about Artist and Statue. We've talked about the Twins. King is Poseidon. So yes, we have talked about the King. Sharpshooter. I would remember if we talked about the Sharpshooter. Because that sounds dope. Gunslinger? Question mark? Pretty sure we've talked about Explorer. Gem. Baron. I don't think we've talked about the magician. We've talked about the virus. I think we've talked about the nest. Love your streams. Thank you. Well, thank you for loving the streams and for coming out to them. I'm pretty sure... Don't you have a favorite song? Yeah, it's this one. Because we're going to switch away from this. And we're going to try some of Kibit's music today, because Kibit's makes copyright-free music for content creation purposes. Now, if I remember correctly, we had this belt on the bottom. No, we did not. We had the circuit boards on the bottom. Because the circuit boards are only used here. And then the crystal oscillators went up. Or did they? Yeah, no, crystal oscillators did go up. Wrong. Because the computers then go here. And they come down and then go in. And then the last thing is just these. I'm pretty sure if I do that, it'll be straight. No. So it'll have to be 2 clicks farther back. Now it's a straight belt. And that's the outclad sheets. Or casings, rather. I think I'll go over Abyssinian. Look it up, I'm too lazy, lol. She's new, as the date says, and she was fun to make. Abyssinian... Yes, Abyssinian is an Egyptian cat. You can guess her whole deal. Well, something that has to do with the abyss, judging by the name. But the whole Egyptian cat thing is throwing me off vibe. Because aren't the, like, big Egyptian thing, isn't that the, sun? Ra is the big one. The god of the sun. Yeah, I oofed the blender last time. So today we get to fix my mess. As the first order of business. It's named after an Egyptian cat. Doesn't mean it's about the abyss, just means that's what they named this species. Okay. So she's a cat. How am I supposed to guess her shtick? That still clips out of bounds. As said, please look it up. Okay, got it. We'll see how this music is. Abyssinian. Abyssinian cat. Ticked tabby coat. Simply Abby's. What if I just look up Abyssinian? It's still pulling up the cat. Oh, hang on. Source of the name is not because Ethiopia, formerly Abyssinia, is thought to be the original home, but because the first Abyssinians exhibited in shows in England were reported to have been imported to England from there. Its true origin, according to genetic studies, and it's introduced to Abyssinia and others, was through colonists and merchants. Cats display active, curious attitudes in which they frequently follow owners around and encourage play. Their dog-like characteristics also involve a particular sense of affection and desire for interaction. They have a distinct wild cat look with their ticked coat and large erect ears. Never gonna ever say that word again. They're a highly social breed and can be demanding of attention. They do well in multi-cat households. They're in constant motion, either exploring or playing. Is that what you wanted me to see? Oh, you wanted me to see the pronunciation. Abyssinian. I was saying it right. Dunce. I'm not a dunce. I'm not that stupid. I may be stupid. What, were you expecting a butt out of that? Because there's no butt, it's just I may be stupid. That's all. No way that works. There's literally... It works, you're joking me. That's crazy that that works. That is crazy that that works. Lore, appearance, power, or personality. Do power first. Well, I like this one. Oh, I completely mucked up the placement of that, but okay. Massive copy-paste. I sent Hoodie about it. Would you prefer in digestible pieces or all at once? I hit the 2,000 letter cap in Discord about 7 times typing her stuff. Do digestible pieces, please. Por favor. I think I might implode if you sent me that many words at once. This is good music. I was a little skeptical because I hear it in the background of his videos, and I guess the ones that he puts in the background of his videos are like his favorite songs. And they're okay, but they're like not great. So I was honestly a little worried about this. But these aren't bad. Well done, Kibitz. Perfect. And no clipping. Power. Kind of like Sandman from Spider-Man. She can turn her flesh into sand and manipulate sand that she is touching. So yes, very akin to Sandman from Spider-Man. The, like, living sand organism mentality. Which I guess makes sense being an Egyptian cat. Her body automatically becomes sand upon taking damage. The best way to kill her is to attack her heart, because her heart cannot turn into sand. So essentially what I just heard there is any part of her that gets attacked turns into sand. So just hit her with a barrage of everything that you can possibly throw at her. Like, literally anything and everything that you can possibly try to throw at her. And that's how you get the best chance of being able to physically damage her heart, because the more damage you do to any part of her, the higher chance it is at becoming sand, and then boom. Oh, but she can also instantly turn the sand back. Ah, that causes my strategy problems. If she can just turn it immediately back. Never mind. My strategy would work if she couldn't turn it instantly back. So basically, she's untouchable. Until you do enough damage to her heart. But how are you going to get to her heart if it's constantly surrounded by sand that can constantly morph and change, right? Will consume sand to regenerate no matter how much damage it takes. It will consume her supply of sand. That means that regeneration is finite. That's good, because I was starting to get worried about overpoweredness. But if her ability to regenerate via sand is finite, then she can only heal so much before she's, you know, croaked. Also, I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier. There. Now we can look up at the stars through our pressure conversion cube. Her heart is the one part of her that cannot turn into sand. If she needs to, she can literally abandon her heart and make an entirely new one from sand, but this takes a lot and cannot turn back. So once she turns sand into an extra heart, it's sand permanently. Very intriguing. So I think I am going to include another one of these. I'm gonna sneeze again. I just scared my dog awake. If that doesn't tell you how violent my sneezes are, nothing will. Her death is caused by running out of sand, not the destruction of the heart itself. However, without her heart, she can't control sand to the normal supernatural degree. It'll abide by gravity more, so she needs a heart to be effective. So without her heart, she can still control sand. It's just a lot more difficult for her to control sand, is kind of what I'm hearing there. It's like she can still control it, it's just a lot harder for her to control it, and she doesn't have as much control over it. Most she can do is just drag it against the ground. So target the heart. Bro, neat, we get to roleplay as my ex breaking hearts. Let's go. This is the one that I always hear in the back of his videos, and I'm like, it's very repetitive. Only other person I've seen say play Satisfactory is Let's Game It Out. It's weird to see organization. Also, Hypertube Hypertube uses not game breaking. Yeah, no, I don't really break the game. At least not with my Hypertubes. If you want to see something not organized, by the way, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you before, Mr./Miss Bergman. If you want to see something organized, first of all, nuclear factory. Nice 50 nuclear power plants with my bunch of water. That's organized. This is spaghetti. That's what this is. Belts going everywhere, unable to tell what goes where, because I can't even remember at this point. Discord and Inferno might ring a bell. I do remember Inferno on Discord, yes. Welcome out to stream. I don't know if we've seen you on at stream before, but I do remember seeing Inferno in the Discord. So thank you for joining the Discord. I hope you're enjoying your time there. Alright, a whole lot of shenanigans and complications with their materialization. Before you even ask, please explain. So, Supreme and my other moderator, who hasn't been here in a while, Hoodie, have been brainstorming ideas for video games and video game characters, specifically one video game, I should mention, and video game characters, and they have been brainstorming this for a little over a year now, but I took a very long break in the spring, and while I was on break for that, they did a whole bunch of brainstorming together through Discord DMs and all that wonderful stuff. And I am still in the process of getting caught up. So that is what Supreme is talking about, if you are wondering. He's currently going over a character revolving around the idea of the sand, and utilizing sand as, like, her source of control and weapon, essentially. It's less of an idea for currently and more of an idea for the future. Something that they want to do later in life. They're just kind of getting the groundwork completed now. And then obviously it's going to be a ginormous undertaking. So some prior experience with a lot of easier game, sort of whatever, game designing opportunities would definitely be a good jumping off point, in my opinion. Body can materialize, however, any changes to her proportions will result in it not being flesh and just looking like sand. Neato. Let me get rid of my temporary... Well, that was probably a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. Because now I don't have power while I'm trying to run my hypertube. I don't really use hypertubes all that often, but I feel like for this project we are definitely going to need Nina. Go to dinner, parents are calling. Alrighty. Enjoy dinner. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Thanks for stopping by in your little bit of time before dinner. Reminds me of games which start out in the arcade and turn into a half terabyte games. Yeah! Like Mario. Okay. Now, back to the little hub. And then onward to my idea. Main reason for this is she can actually change sizes depending on how much sand she has, thanks to her ability to do the same to her clothes. That means we won't have problems. The clothes scale with the size changes. Are the clothes also made of sand? Or do the clothes follow the same rules as her skin? That idea is gonna be rough. I was thinking about having trucks coming to this factory and grabbing stuff and then going back. Excuse me. They turn into sand. Turn almost anything into sand and back. Anything. I thought it was just her flesh. Okay, that makes sense. Glass being one of the few exceptions, but I'll get into that. What if because the main design for the actual nuclear pasta is going to be like a Roman Colosseum. If I can manage it, I want it to be kind of like this, where there's like the arches and stuff. If I can round the corners, that might be cool, but rounding corners in a game primarily dedicated to squares is a slight bit of an issue. At the end of the day, what I need is like a flat area. As flat as you can get in a desert, I guess. But what I was thinking was having like an aqueduct kind of style building. Because if we come over here, our outputs for this factory are where? Down at the bottom of this here. Yeah, right there. So all the copper powder goes to that one area, and then it can go up this way into an aqueduct. And that aqueduct can go this way, and then meet up with this, which can then deposit its component into the aqueduct. And it can turn 90 degrees and go this way over to where we will eventually have the actual Colosseum factory. Which I guess we can put like here maybe? Roughly. I need room for 8 of these. So, yeah, that's something. So I guess let's just go on ahead and at least get a foundation that looks like it'll collide. Like this one. Sorry, Supreme. I saw you sending messages. I just had to think for a second. I'm getting back to it now. Glass being one of the few exceptions, but I'll get into that. Well, glass is hardened sand. Like, literally... Well, not literally. It essentially is. Glass is silicon oxide. Her size by choice is 1 foot tall, the size of a house cat, with a puddle of sand at her feet, puddle changing scale depending on her amount of mass. Her heart will pump sand. It'll stop pumping in enough mass to get her actual height 5'10" while being completely filled with sand. Heart is the only organ, and the puddle at her smaller size is the excess mass from the rest of her height. So her size by choice is the 1 foot tall. And then she has a huge puddle of sand at her feet, obviously, because, you know, all of the rest of it goes to her actual height, 5'10". Why can't she just compress the sand and just condense it into a denser sand? Make sure not to miss any. I know you're busy. Oh, thank you, Supreme. I don't think I missed any there. Yeah, I went back to the glass and then back through everything. So, 5'10", she's completely filled with sand. And then 1 foot tall, size of a house cat, she obviously needs to have a puddle. But is the puddle that large? Then that defeats the whole point of why she chooses to be smaller. What is the point of her choosing to be smaller? I'm also trying to think of how I want to do this, because we do have the, like, inverted quarter pipes and stuff like that. But I don't feel like that gives me the curve that I would like. If she has more excess sand, more mass to manipulate without having to dissolve her own form. Oh. She doesn't want to have to... I see. She doesn't want to have to change her form. She only wants to have to manipulate the sand, which is why it's excess instead of being included in her. I got you now. I got you now. Yeah, I've got you now. I've got you now. So let's make this right here the center. And then we can go out, I guess, 10 in either direction. And then 5. She can absorb extra. Her heart will stop at the mass already set. It stops when she hits it, not when her heart produces that much. So she only has a limited amount of mass to work with. If she's 6 foot worth of mass, it'll stop no matter how much of that mass her heart actually made. When you say her heart stops, what do you mean by that? It stops beating. Since it doesn't actually affect her, nothing happens. But if it stops beating, she can't use sand, right? Or at least not to the capacity that she normally can, right? Isn't that how the gimmick works? Where if her heart stops beating, it's not like she's gonna die, but she loses some of her power. Just it being present is enough. So, what's the point of the heart beepage? Does the heart even need to beep? To get her at a certain amount of mass without needing to absorb. So, her heart beating means that she can only produce sand when her heart is beating, right? Otherwise, she has to absorb. Yes, and heart stops automatically, so she has a lifeline at low mass, but won't endlessly get mass. So yeah, she can't just infinitely get mass above a certain point. But she has enough mass to start with. Fuck, I lost my middle. I should have marked my middle. There, that's my middle. She has some amount of mass to start with, essentially. Heart also increases at what point it stops to scale with other stuff like demanifested objects, mostly for her clothes for an obvious reason. Heart also increases at what point it stops. Okay, so yeah. Otherwise she loses clothes, and that's sketch. Alright, I actually need to go for a sec. I will be right back. Okay, so, had to take care of something hot tub related for my dad. Excuse me, we're good now. We're good now. If it's smaller than normal, it takes our... We lose monetization on any YouTube videos we make of end days featuring our LMAO. Upon dropping an item, if bigger than normal, it takes away the object's extra mass, turns it into sand, and gives it to her. If smaller than normal, it takes her mass to get it back to normal size. Keep in mind her scaling heart stopping. There should never be an instance where she doesn't have enough. Right. Maximum materialized size depends on how much mass. Could be 6 feet, could be 12, could be 40. It has no limit, just depends on how much mass she has. So if she's got, like, a whole bunch of shit handy, right? If she has a whole bunch of mass handy, then boom, she has enough mass to just skyscraper herself, essentially. The materialized form cannot be hollow. Structural integrity, I guess. Ooh, this platform might not be big enough. No, this platform definitely won't be big enough. Okay, so that's not a big enough of a structure. I mean, it's wide enough. Yeah, it's more than wide enough. Wide is fine. Well, man, go lay down. It's just that I think I'm gonna add like 3 to either end. These are big boys too, man. And then let's try something. Because I'm gonna have them merge underground. Meaning, not what I wanted to do. Then we're gonna have a merger underneath like this. And then we're gonna have our lovely, lovely conveyor lifts, and it looks like it's just gonna need to be centered. Like this. Okay, so we need the output of this to be farther behind than that, which is perfectly doable. Fantastic. If we just do it like that, that lines it up. The bigger her form, the bigger her heart, the bigger the target, the more damage can be done at once, and the more it takes to regen. How much the heart takes to regen doesn't just scale with size, it will multiply. If she's 5 times her old size, it'll take 5 times as much it would. It'll take 5 times how much it would of her current one. It'll outright multiply. So if she's 5 times the size, it takes 5 times as much and 5 times as long? Right? That's how I'm understanding. There. That's exactly how I want them spaced. Awesome. And kind of as expected, that doesn't really do what I want it to do. And that doesn't matter because the inputs will be coming out of the floor. It means she's twice her size, it doesn't take twice as much. It's twice as much of her current one. So if she's twice her size, it takes 4 times as much. And if it were 3 times her size, it would take 9 times as much. Or 6. It takes double her current one. So yeah, if she's twice her size, it would take 4 times as much and as long to repair her current one. So it's a squared factor. Basically. So yeah, it's a squared factor. 2 to 4, 6. Not a squared factor. Double the normal one. Why would it take 6? Because you said if she's 5 times her old size, it'll take 5 times as much as her current one. So 5 times 5, 25. Right? Because she's 5 times the size, therefore that's 5 times the original, but that 5 times the size takes 5 times the current one, which would be 25. Also, I think I can get this to do what I want. I just think he's gonna be a little bitch about it. Wait, yeah, 9. Okay, got it. You had me confused there. Thoroughly confused there. Because I was like, wait a minute. What you said and what you're saying now do not match one another. So yes, it would be 9. So it's a squared factor. See, that feels too narrow. Or that feels too wide, rather. Like, if I could have one more... Well, I'm gonna pause the music because we just got another subscriber. It's gonna come through here in just a second. It'll only take a second. But yeah, essentially, that's the vibe I'm going for. Which I guess means I could just do that. There it is. It always takes a couple of seconds. So Wallace and Pedro, thank you very much for the subscription. I hope you enjoy your time here in the bag. Because welcome to the bag. You're in it now. I still love that. I love that. Honestly, more than I should. I gotta thank Ruins for coming up with that. I don't know how he came up with it. I really don't know how he came up with it, but he came up with it, and I'm sticking with it. So, welcome to the bag. You're in it now. Actually, hang on. Let me... hang on a second. I'm gonna go change that my Streamlabs. Hang on a second. Where is my Streamlabs? Streamlabs. One weakness is sand cannot be sharp. Alert box, login, continue with YouTube. My email. Sand can't be sharp, can only do blunt force. She can turn her sand into glass and then can't turn it back. Obviously. To do sharp damage, she permanently sacrifices a part of her mass. She's made to play on Tiny but Mighty because the sheer amount of control over the room her power gives her. She does seem pretty powerful. So, subscriber. Welcome to the bag. You're in it now. Alright, let me pull up my OBS so that I can see this. And then I'm gonna hit the test subscriber button. Oh, it didn't save. Sorry. Is it too loud, by the way? I feel like it might be too loud. I'm gonna turn it down to 64%. Save. Now let's try it. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. I love it so much. I completely forgot that I could do that. Like, I forgot that was even a thing that I could do. There we go. Welcome to the bag. You're in it now. Seriously though, thank you for the subscription. It really does mean a lot to me. Every single sub that I get always means a lot to me, so thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can never thank you enough. She can't manipulate glass, but she can change what shape and position it initially forms. Well, yeah, because she can turn the glass into sand, which is, you know, it makes sense that she would be able to control what shape it takes, you know? Hi, back. I'm Benji. Happy to have you back. Also, thanks to Ruins, I have my new absolutely amazing motto of welcome to the bag, you're in it now. Gotta say, I absolutely love that so much. Ooh, wait a minute. There. That's what we wanted. Now, if only Satisfactory had a copy-paste button, am I right? She can bend sand to do basically whatever she wants. She wants a sandstorm. If she's got the mass, she can have a sand tendril. Done. She wants to wrap sand at somebody's feet, standing in her puddle, and hold them in place. Done. She wants a sand castle? Sure. That's gotta be the cutest application of that power. Yeah, I think that'll give the desired effect. Why? Too bad I ain't like Ministry with schematics and copy-paste. Difficult to implement with the 3D aspects of the game. It is difficult to implement with the 3D aspect, no doubt. In addition to the fact that Coffee Stain just has outright said that they're not entirely planning on adding blueprint support. Which, I mean, blueprint support would be absolutely fantastic. I would love to have blueprint support for this game. But it's not really something that I need in my life to play the game. This is really like my first time doing anything large scale, I guess you could say. Especially something this tediously large scale in this game. But I have my quality of life mods, which help a lot in my endeavors. Like, a lot in my endeavors. I don't think that got the desired effect, now that I'm looking at it. No, I want it over 4 meters. Sad. The other thing that's really nice with games like Mindustry and Factorio is there's an undo button. So whenever you make a mistake, like I just did, and boom, you hit the undo button, and the mistake is gone. Versus in this game, not so much. Yeah, that's where I want it. Like, I honestly don't know. Didn't know Mindustry had undo. Actually, now I think about it, Mindustry might not have undo. I might be thinking of Dyson Sphere. Does Dyson Sphere have an undo? I could also just be completely talking out of my butt with the whole undo thing. I know for a fact that Factorio has an undo button, because I've used Factorio's undo button before. But I don't know for sure if Mindustry has an undo. Because you're a mobile player, right? For Mindustry? Also, Supreme, I'll get back to your messages here in just a second. Perfection right there. And then we can just grab this and zoop it the whole way down. Yes, I am mobile. Cool. She literally has a cat tower made of sand that looks like a sand castle. Keep in mind she's a house-sized cat. Yeah, she likes her main form to be a house cat. I remember that part. Which, I mean, to each their own, I suppose. Yeah, look at that. That looks nice. Why wouldn't she use her power for a fancy sandcastle in her room? I would. If I had, like, you know, cat powers and sand powers, I'd want an epic sandcastle in my room. Are you fucking kidding? Sounds dope as hell. Her sandcastle can be smashed as a way of waking her up. Keep in mind, she is the sandcastle. It's not like she's gonna fall from the top. So, you're basically smacking her awake. I know she isn't a house cat, but that's her preferred form. I just realized I did all of that on the... Shit. This is all supposed to be 4 meters up. For logistic purposes. Well, I wonder what I can get away with. I knew I should have made the other floor already. I didn't even think about it. Can they not be? No, they have to be able to be. Hang on. They have to be able to be customized. Like, seriously, they have to be able to be customized. I refuse to believe that they cannot be customized. I refuse. She can't shapeshift her materialized form. It'll always be her human. More cat than human, but she's humanoid form. So her humanoid form is cat walking on 2 legs, question mark? If any changes are made, it'll just look like sand. So she can't shapeshift like some of her colleagues. Essentially. Wait, where are... Oh, there they are. I was like, where are all of my electromagnetic control rods? Wow, it says welcome back, Benji P892. That's crazy. You're kidding me. It's got the coated concrete foundation material right here. The inverted quarter pipes don't count for that? You've got to be joking. Yeah, look, the quarter pipes, they don't have a customizer option. Wow. That is a real shame. Also, these are done. These are done. These are done. These are done. And this is currently being worked on. Where's the doggo? There's the doggo. Beast, Egyptian goddess of cats. It's what primarily inspired her. Yeah, it's Supreme's game idea. So, if I can't customize, can I paint? I can paint. That doesn't seem to change the sides, though. That's such a shame, because that looks so good. It would just look so much better if I could actually have them be proper. I'm skipping that one. Let me try just painting it straight up black. Does that do anything? It only edits the top of it. It doesn't do anything for the sides. Certain seducing, self-loathing, power-hungry relationship shitting on mommy issues, female blanks. I missed the one message that was important. Man. Because that would look so good if I could just have all of it be the concrete foundation. Or the coated foundation, rather. Maybe I still can. Customizer's gotta be one of the best things that they added in Update 6. Or 5, I think, actually, was the customizer. Yeah, it was. 5 was the customizer. The fact that I can just replace it by looking at it and clicking and dragging is so fantastic. Well, apart from that one bump, that looks good. I don't know how to get rid of the bump. Actually, that's a lie. Yes, I do. What do you guys think? Is the off-coloring bad? Is it too bad? I do love the Roman giant brick vibe. Me too, that's why I wanted it to be, like, all coated, but it won't let me. Any other Egyptian gods? So big Egyptian god of crocodiles. Not yet. Khonsu, he's the embodiment of sloth. His whole thing is the crescent moon. Bro, we got another god knowledge guy in here. Now that makes 3. Supreme, Hoodie, and Joash? Josh? I'll just call you Bergman, if that's cool. If not, just let me know. I suppose she could be useful as her teammates who don't like sand will never have irritating sand everywhere ever again. True. I think it looks a little odd, but it's pulled off okay. A touch of big rectangles with sleeves. Huh. Here, I'll put them side by side, and you guys tell me which one is better. We'll just take this as our halfway point. Which one is better? Joash. Joish? Josh? Josh. I got it right the first time, Joash. Abyssinian cannot be body blocked. Joash. Awesome. Since she can just turn to sand and walk right through someone, her sand washing right over them as she walks by. Man, I wonder how uncomfortable that would be. Imagine being drowned in sand. What do you guys think? Left or right? I'm honestly partial to the right. As soon as I say that, Grace is like, personally, left. My main issue with the left is this. The little notchy bit. You guys like the left better? Don't eat her sand, it's a very dumb idea. Yeah, because then she can just rip it out of you. More texture. The notchy bit is brick-like, but it's non-continuous. I wonder if I could cover that with walls. Not without making the whole thing look weird. The left is growing on me. Plus, it'll be less work in the long run. Left it is. Now, secondary question. Do I do it on this side or that side? Left! Or let her get any sand in it. Oh, sorry, Gretchen. Sorry, baby. I just scared her. Aw, poor puppy. Shove her entire mass down somebody's throat and fill every free space in their body with sand and almost instantly kill them. Pleasant. I should have done that twice. Oh yeah, now comes the fun part where I actually have to offset it. I almost forgot about the fact that I actually have to offset it first. There. Y. H. Period. 1, 2, 3. Space it to 8 meters. Well, that did not work nearly as well as I had hoped it would. Alright, I was saving it for the autosave. Alright. I imagine a situation where someone eats sand and asks for help, and she just looks at them asking if they realize how painful it's going to be to get it out. Personality, appearance, and design, or lore. Well, I know what I would want to do. But we never, ever do that. So. Poles. That's only 2 options? Wait, but the way that you, like, personality, appearance, and design was, like, all in one. Yeah, personality, appearance, and design, or lore. Or wait a minute. Wait a minute, hang on. No, hang on. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. It was personality, and then it was appearance and design. And then the last option was lore. I see what I did wrong, my bad. Yep, I misread it. My fault, Supreme. I misread it. Yeah, it's starting to grow on me. Her appearance should be fairly short, as in, like to say, I think I'll choose design, as it will give better image of her going than the other two. Well, it's between personality and appearance and design, so Supreme, go on ahead and break the tie, and you said you're going for design. Thank you, everybody, for participating in the poll. That was fun. I don't know why I don't do those more often. Oh, I was part of the tie. Well, who didn't vote? Somebody didn't vote. Fine, I'll vote. I didn't vote. I'll do not personality, appearance and design. No, ugh. I do have to say I love the camera. It's making it very... Didn't realize there was a poll watching the stream wondering what you were talking about. You're all good. We'll do a poll for the next one as well. The one between personality and the lore. I do have to say that the fix-it camera that is now included with Smart Mod is making this job way, way easier. Like, once I actually got into the rhythm there, that was super easy to do. Like, super duper easy to do. No, I hit the wrong button. She is a humanoid cat with a lot of jewelry. And Egyptian-style clothes. She's a black cat like the black cat statues. The popular black Egyptian cat statues. One more. You want to know the funny part about this whole, like, Roman architecture design that I'm doing here? I've had this exact thing planned for literally over a year at this point. Like, I can't tell you the exact day that I was working on this spreadsheet and everything, but it was around the same time that I was finishing my nuclear factory, my nuclear power plant, and that was last June/July. So, yeah, I've had this idea in my head for at least a year at this point. And when I say at least a year, I mean at least 1 year. Which is just absolutely insane for me to think about. Where the Roman design allows the build to better match Roman architecture. Yeah, I have a reference image up right now. But I think you're definitely right. Left! Well, can't afford. What I might do is a coated concrete for the flooring. And then keep that the bricks. And then this will obviously all be hidden. You know, like that. That way, once you get up to it, it's still, yeah. Yeah, I like the yeah. However, there's no point in me going over all of this with this right now because I messed up and I need to replace it. I need to replace all of it. But that's fine, we need more concrete. She has a gold ear, tongue, and nose piercing. She's got the black, the black hat collar thing with the blue scarab painted into her fur. Interesting. It's not actually paint, it's just blue fur. Okay, so I don't have my glasses on right now because they were hurting my ears, but that looks awesome! That looks awesome. That looks sick. And I think what I'm gonna do in terms of like the sides here is have them go down 3 like this. Maybe only 2 actually would look better. But we'll have them go down 2. And we will corner it properly. By corner it properly, I mean we'll have these guys. Like that. And then grab our foundations. And then anything that doesn't touch the sand, like leave no gaps, we just take a straight line of our normal foundations. If I can actually get to that point, and just run it straight into the floor. Yeah. Yeah, that does it. That's what I was envisioning. That's exactly what I was envisioning. And then we just need a drone platform, which we can do just kind of like off the side. Fantastic. And then in terms of this right here, what this is probably going to end up doing it's going to be a nice tall aqueduct is what this guy is going to end up being. Also, I realized the hypocrisy of what I just did right there. But essentially, we're going to do this design that we have here a little bit more spaced out. And we'll have one of them here. And we're going to make it 1 taller. That way this is the top right here. Also Supreme, I'll get back to chat here in just a second once I get this figured out. Yeah. That way it's just a little bit taller. And then instead of 8, we have a 16 spacing. That way, it's a little bit thicker. Yeah. Yeah, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Let me get back to chat. Gold arm bracelets, gold Egyptian heels, everything gold. The Ankh cross. Additional shorter chain leading to a locket. She has a glaive. Yes, I know what a glaive is. It's like a boomerang, but it's got a bunch of blades on it. With a glass blade. Crescent moon is the blade guard, curving down to knock it in the way of the blade, and the claws are made of glass. So she can't manipulate her claws. Can she manipulate the size of them if they're made out of glass? Alright, next autosave. I gotta go close the hot tub. She has a crown, but the prongs are blue metal scarab pincers. Yeah, it's a little too thick. So she cannot manipulate her claws. So her claws are only useful at her small height. Now the cuffs of her bracelet are blue metal bugs, ranging from scarabs to spiders to termites to antlions. They are alive and move, but are hung by their heads. Ugh. So essentially, instead of being on... Is there a way to turn that off? She can make new size claws. Yeah, but then she loses mass afterwards. Right? So in order for her to make new size claws, she would need to have a reliable source of mass nearby. That way she can regain the mass that she loses. And she has to acknowledge that it's worth it or not worth it. What? There. On her chest is a glowing blue heart sigil, the weak point of the Colossi in Shadow of the Colossus. Aw, man, Shadow of the Colossus. Dude, that would be a cool game to stream, don't you think? Yeah, look at that. That's a proper aqueduct right there, if I've ever seen one, bud. For a smart building placement, you're really not. Appius Claudius would be proud of them babies. I know, look at that. That is a proper aqueduct right there. Should I still give it the extra brickiness? No, I like the one on the right more. I like it without the extra pillar. Now, over here, it's kind of unavoidable. So, very nice, Benji. Thank you, Grace. Appreciate the appreciate the positive feedback. Black tattoos, Egyptian hieroglyphs. The hieroglyphs can change depending on what she's talking about or thinking. So it's like a telegraph. Symbols being symbolic of themes like the Ankh Eye of Death. Talking about a serious life or death matter, or is just deathly serious. They go over her eyes, not just near them. Neato. Sure, your girlfriend enjoys the fact that you do. Yeah, she's a bit of a history buff. I'm pretty sure Appius Claudius is the guy that invented the aqueduct, if I'm remembering my history properly, which she always, you know. I'm not as much of a history buff as she is, and she knows that. But she also knows I try. I don't always succeed, but I try. 312 BC. Rome's first. It's crazy how we have, like, modern engineering, quote-unquote, marvels that collapse in, like, a day, but the aqueducts are still standing. At least many of them are. So the volcanic rock and the concrete. Is that what it is? Is that why they're still around? Yeah, they just... Ooh, dissonance. They just don't make them like they used to. Wrong button. Does that clip my hypertube? It does. That clips my hypertube. That's so funny. Well, something I'm gonna have to fix. I think right there. Yeah, that'll be fine. The quote-unquote new and improved products basically tell you, don't buy me. It's because now everything is based around productivity and actually being able to turn a profit from it, versus back then it was all about function. And granted, there are still some things that are done specifically for functionality today, in terms of engineering and design. It's just not as much as it used to be once upon a time. Got a few notebooks on her hip. One is literally just her diary, her dairy, lol. Another is a sketchbook, the others are Egyptian mythology. Said dairy, is written completely in hieroglyphics. She knows how to write and read hieroglyphics. Good luck reading her diary now, unless you're Watcher, who can read and write any language. Well, yeah, but that's because of his power. Versus, you know, any other old normal Joe not going to be able to. Volcanic ash, unlike sand, turns hard like metals when contact with constant light and water movement. Sand dissolving and crumbles over time. All concrete, though. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Now, I'm definitely going to want to zoom out for this. Oh, wait a second. I didn't even space it properly yet. Now, let's do that again. However, this time, only going to like here. Because I'm also going to pull it down into the earth. Like that. A little bit of lag there. That's it for design. Alright, now we can move on. It was between personality and lore. There is now a poll in the chat. What does Supreme talk about next? Also, autosave, which means I will be right back. I'm gonna go let the puppies out for their last out of the night and grab myself some more water. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. What one? Personality one. Also has a cattail, that's given. More of a lore, it's important to the personality. She's Kiln's older sister. Okay. Extremely curious. Attempts to find symbolism in every little thing. Overthinks basically everything. Bro, me too. Dissecting the behaviors of others and what they mean for fun. End poll. And back to the game. Apparently, no! Ugh. I was about to say, apparently my Alt key was still pressed, and then it wouldn't let me actually click. Sadness. There we go. There we go, we got it done now. Okay. So, on the two outside belts we're going to have coming in, we're going to have our copper powder. Which means that on this belt, which I actually have a clever idea. Maybe it's not as clever as I was thinking, actually. Yeah, never mind. There we go. Big fan of expression and methods to do so. Dancing, literature, drawing, hence the sketchbook, music, singing, and other things of the sort. I'm looking for the big metal pillar. Maybe not the big metal pillar, but the small metal pillar. It doesn't really look any better. Oh, I can totally do that. Oh yeah, I can totally do that. Oh, that's not even an issue. I can totally do that. Nope, wrong. Go back. Performances and she likes being cryptic. Also likes performances and displays of passion. No! She has a bit of a thing for magician. Yeah, because of all of his neat tricks. But magician being magician is an oblivious motherfucker to all subtle symbolism. Hey, now it's letting you say fuck. And hints at her feelings towards him. So yeah, he's just a dense motherfucker. He's like me. Just like that. Now I can really just run these as long as I like. I'm gonna need more Alclad sheets, no doubt. Oh yeah, definitely. Likes flirting, mostly because the reactions amuse her. Okay, that's kind of assholey. Has it for someone like she does, her approach will be nowhere near as forward. If she's being upfront and flirting, she doesn't actually have any feelings and sees them at a friend as most, so she's fucking with them, which is really fucked up. Playing with others' emotions for fun. That's some toxic behavior right there. Alright, now let's figure out how we're getting these guys into the logistics floor. Ow. I forgot I had no power over here. Also have to get rid of this Caterium. He's lonely, was taught social skills, had no one to use them on, like a sick joke. Ouch. Since he's never had friends, he doesn't know it's loneliness. He just assumes everyone feels this way and that it's normal. Double ouch. Poor freaking guy. Alright, that's... hang on. What? That is screenshot worthy right there. Oh, I can't get low enough. There. Talk about a view. Honestly, if I can get like a time lapse of the sun or a video of the sun coming down through this, kind of like it is right now, but minus chat, I might make this my new end screen. Or, better yet, if I can get it with the loops, that might be a new end screen. That is fully legitimately end screen worthy right there. Not knowing to seek a solution to his problem because he doesn't know he has a problem. He's blissfully alone. Still, poor guy. That is 100% screensaver worthy. I'm glad you guys agree. There's not a doubt in my mind that that is screensaver worthy right there. Magician has written a very unique take on loneliness. He's oblivious because he doesn't know he has a problem. I missed a message? Which one? Seeing everyone as an audience to please, blissfully unknown. Never had a friend, everyone feels this way. Oh, he performs because it's in the performances that he only feels alive. Not knowing he'd get the same feeling if he just had friends. Yeah, that's rough. Well, on the bright side, it doesn't look like the sand is going to take up too much of my space. Which is what I was mainly worried about, was the sand taking up my space. Aw, you kidding me? I can just barely not afford it. Also, I know I literally just placed it, but I think that I want to move this down a layer. And thus the circling begins. Literally just hold shift and zoom. I'm an zoomy lad. Oh, I ran out. I ran out of ability to deconstruct. I wish Smart would add like an infinite dismantle, because it already has an infinite build. Well, essentially infinite. You still need the items in your inventory to afford it, but there are inventory expansion mods that exist out there. So yeah, it is technically infinite. Let's go get more concrete. No one knows he feels this way because he shows no signs. He's charismatic, he's introverted, he's good at being upbeat, but he's been taught to put on a smile. That's why he's so good at it. Cockrock. The most phallic rock in Satisfactory. Where are my alclad sheets? There they are. Give. I need more. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. It's not even finished yet and it's already beautiful and I love it. Oh, and I love the polished floor. Look at that. I love it. I love it. Now, this time, I don't want to waste a whole bunch of materials by going under the map. I think Magician is unique. I do. I think Abyssinian is as well. I like the sand vibe. Especially since she's not overpowered. Like, she has a cap on her abilities, which is a very good thing. She definitely needs it. Come on, just clip. There you go. I do love the new camera. Oh. I didn't even think about that being a possibility. Ugh. Almost killed myself coughing there, though. Whew. That caught me by so much of a surprise. I was not expecting that to happen right there. I mean, it makes sense, but like, I was not expecting that to happen. Doesn't understand any friendship, merely the dynamic of an audience appreciating the performer. He's never known or felt anything closer. Thus, her signs confuse him, and they don't get anywhere. When did I drop frames today, by the way? Did you guys notice any, like, unusual skips or hops in the recording as of yet today? Because apparently I dropped frames at some point, and I don't know when I would have dropped frames. The camera did, in fact, clip under the map while I was saying I like the new camera. I didn't even think about the fact that that was possible. That you could literally just use it to clip underneath of the map and take a look at everything. Like, there are a lot of things that I thought about. That was not one of them. A lot of uses that I saw coming from everything. That was coming from the new camera. That was not one of them. It was funny as hell, though. Because it just happened out of nowhere. Dude, nice laugh. That was a very genuine, just hearty giggle. I don't really know what else to call it other than a hearty giggle. He'd be confused for a second before thinking she was either joking or playing along some sort of act, or just a slow attempt to understand as she was more persistent. Ah. The wonders of thinking somebody asking you out is a joke. Fun fact, that literally happened to me with girlfriend. I thought she was joking, and she was not joking when she asked me out. Fully legitimately thought she was joking. I felt like shit. Recording seems okay. There was some earlier, but you thought it was your internet. It was probably me then. Just taking a guess. It was probably me. Because like I said, I dropped frames at some point. I have no idea when I dropped frames. So, if there was like a hiccup or anything, it was probably on my end, not your guys' end. Get it through your skull. I like you. I've been trying to tell you for 3 months now. Not as an actor, not as a performer. You, as a person, I like. Did you see that? What happened to my Nobelisk? Puppy! Kidding. Kidding. I'm not gonna explosive the dog. What do you guys think I am? Some kind of monster? Kaboom. And just for good measure. Kaboom. I still gotta figure out something to do here. Oh, so that was all of Kibitz's music? Yeah, I know, I got interrupted. Give me a second. How long is the playlist? Oh, 2 hour 19 music. Well, let's not listen to it again. Let's go back to nearby. Hi, Nick. Hi. The end of the music, my playlist. Dude, do I still even have that playlist saved? I don't know if I even have that playlist saved anymore. I might still have it back in the DMs. Oh, well, an autosave happened anyway, so. I think I found it? I did find it. Yeah, I did find it. Did I find it? I did find it. You sent it again. I know you guys can't hear it. Give me a second. There. Okay, back to what I was doing. You like, I like you as a person, you what? You like me as a huh? Not want to hurt feelings. Oh, wait a second. That's wrong. It's gotta be this one. I came just in time. I'm like Dementio, just not as cool. You can be as cool as Dementio if you put your mind to it, Carl. Now, did I pick up any copper powder in the process of moving that? Not by the look of it. Be confused, attempt to roll with it. At some point beginning it feels only as subsiding. And then leave him even more confused as to why he feels different. No, wrong. I just realized there's a hog right here. I was like, where are all these grumble noises coming from? Turns out they were coming from the hog. The one thing I will say about Sega and the Sonic games, pretty good music. We're so close. Like, literally, we are so close to finishing the factory. Hi, doggo. A creature is in the way. Move, buddy. Move. Yeah, it works. He's just gonna be chilling on the aqueduct for a while. Is this factory turned on? It is. Oh my gosh, I have to go turn it off. I have to go turn it off.
The thing that's different about a verbal vacation.
No.
Will always have the whole
Ads.
Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers
What?
Super Show. With the Mario Brothers and plugins, a game, we're not like the others who get all the fame.
What?
We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers.
What is this? What is this, Carl? What did you put in this playlist? Oh, that was so funny. To the Mario Brothers TV show. I didn't know there was a Mario Brothers TV show. If she gets pissed or gets cheeky, she'll mutter something under her breath in Egyptian Arabic. She's trying to teach Killen how to speak it when she's trying his best. Aw. Poor guy. Yep. 2 lines of 400. Fantastic. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, was not expecting that to happen though. Yeah, that shut down my main grid. Which is bad. That was very bad. It decided that it wanted to shut down my main grid. Shutting down my main grid is not good. Fuck you, Luigi. I don't think so. That doesn't ring any bells for me, Carl. Killen's whole thing is feeling like he has to work for approval and attention that he craves, pushing himself farther than he really should skill-wise. I know what that feels like. Poor guy. There we go, that's all of that fixed. Which means it's particle accelerator time. Which also means I don't have enough materials. So let me just do this and go get the materials. All the way across the map. Which, by fly fast, is like 2 minutes, versus, train is like 5 minutes. Changed fly speed from fast to fast. Thank you, game. Very cool. trying his best to impress his sister by learning Egyptian, Arabic, and hieroglyphics, and trying really, really hard, stressing himself out under the pressure of self-imposed expectation, the idea of standards others hold him to, them not actually holding him to, he just thinks that they do. I know what that's like for sure. Abyssinian not realizing how much pressure Kiln puts on himself. Trying to line these up perfectly. That should have done it. It did, in fact, do it. Fantastic. I intend at some point for Kiln to crack. Ha, the guy with glass heart and who has glass powers cracks. Ha. Ha ha. He ha hi he cracks under the pressure. Captain Lou. Oh yeah, it's Chris Pratt, isn't it, for the new Mario movie? Somebody once upon a time, I think it was on Reddit, predicted, like, they're gonna have him do the original, like, Yahoo once, and then cough, and then be like, whoa, sorry about that, had a nasty cold. Yeah, and Jack Black is Bowser, which I honestly think is a good fit regardless. I just don't agree with Chris Pratt as Mario personally. Abyssinian also likes combat and fighting as a whole, but nowhere near her appreciation for writing and drawing. One pixel off. There. Wait a minute. No, that's wrong. Is that wrong? These are wrong. There. That's where I want them to be. There we go. We're getting a live change. Gay Jeopardy is having a spin-off. Oh no. Oh no. OP and Carl found the weed stash. Yag Jeopardy. That's right. Yttrium aluminum garnet based gay Jeopardy. Strap in, folks. The fun fact is that I have worked with neodymium YAG lasers. Like, legitimately, not joking, I have worked with lasers that are neodymium YAG. So, yttrium aluminum garnet doped laser diodes. Which I find hilarious to the fact that you chose YAG Jeopardy. Like, I get gay backwards is YAG. And then yttrium aluminum garnet. Wait, fuck. He panics. You weren't supposed to know anything about this topic. Dude, I majored in physics. I'm pretty sure I've talked about my research before. Like, my summer research last semester was Raman spectroscopy, and my senior research project was X-ray spectroscopy. I know a lot about lasers. Lasers, laser mechanics, laser optics. I know I know a decent amount about shit like that. Like, and if I don't have the answer off the top of my head, I mean, I know where to find the answers to the questions, because I still have some of my old textbooks and my old class notes. I could just go look it up. I'm also about to be mastering in aerospace engineering, which, you know, has at least a little bit to do with lasers, you know, for guidance systems and stuff. That's funny. Combative training, killing, pushing himself tirelessly. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Gay Jeopardy is back! Huzzah! Classic desk statues of other characters for them, mainly for the appreciation he gets from it, feeling it the only way to really earn approval. Poor Killen, man. Up to 24. Up to 24. Really? I can't afford that? What's his favorite game song? Oh, man. I don't know. I don't even remember what game was the favorite OST. Favorite soundtrack. There it is. Kid Icarus. I don't know any of the music from Kid Icarus. Abyssinian also has cat eyes. She can see in the dark. Can spend sand to allow her to see movement and motion even through walls. Not happy when somebody kills them. I wouldn't be either if somebody killed a creature that looked oddly like me. You're screwed, ha 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 ha. I mean, please continue. Honestly, Carl, probably one of the boss fights. Taking a random hunch because I've never played Kid Icarus or seen gameplay of Kid Icarus. But if I had to guess, judging off of oftentimes the best songs in an OST are boss fights. So it is one of the boss fights. Is it the training match with Palutena? Because that is a thing, right? No. I'm not sure. Copyright? For Ace Attorney? I doubt it. Shadow the Hedgehog. Only hint I can give. I don't know. Uprising? Question mark? Complete shot in the dark. I googled random bullshit. But hey, sometimes random bullshit works. No song in here should get you striked. No. Okay. Not Uprising. Was a shot in the dark, but still a shot nonetheless. So, I took it. Even if it does get striked, it's not really taking away monetization from me because I'm not monetized, right? Not yet. I need 1,000 subscribers for that. We're a 10th of the way to monetization. I'll put it that way. It'll essentially just put ads on the video that benefit another company. And I don't like that either, because I just straight up don't like having ads on my videos when I'm not benefiting from it. The only thing I would be upset about would be if I ended up getting the video removed. That would piss me off. Miss message. Did I miss one? Oh, one day I'm gonna have to see Abyssinian as Anka, and I'll have to... Oh, Supreme. I didn't even think about that. Why did you make me think about that? By the way, for anyone wondering, if I ever do get monetized, I will only put one singular ad at the end of the video. Because I'm pretty sure that's, you know, an option. One single ad at the end of the video, and only 6-second ads. Also, yeah, Carl, I have no hope of getting this, so... Dark Pits theme. You know, I probably could have guessed that, actually. Something to do with Dark Pit. Because let's be honest, Dark Pit's a badass. Just didn't care enough to vote. I got it from the Shadow hint. Oh! Because Shadow the Hedgehog... I get it. Because Shadow the Hedgehog is the dark version of Sonic. So... the dark version of Pit. I get it. Good hint, Carl. Good hint, honestly. I just was too stupid. And Jeopardy is too much stress. The only stress I have right now is getting this factory done, because I'm so close. Gretchen, lay down. Stop scratching at the carpet. Like, we're so close to being able to turn everything on. Autosave, perfect. Favorite song of every genre? I'm gonna have to say either something Sonic or Ace Attorney. Oh, not video game related. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. She also despised people joking about her height, because one, it's rude, and two, it's dumb because she can be taller if she wants to. She could be taller than the very people mocking her height if she wanted to be. She just views them mocking her as stupid and pointless. Which makes sense. Also, look at the range for the production, the power, 1,500 megawatts. Yeah, that's a casual 12,000 megawatts of power. Keep in mind that one nuclear power plant produces 2.5 megawatts. 2.5k megawatts. So 12,000 divided by that 2.5. 5 nuclear reactors for this. For this right here. That's an insulting amount of reactors. For this minuscule amount of machinery. Granted, if I overclocked it, that 1,500... Trick question, I do not have just one. That makes sense, because I don't really have a favorite song. I have a favorite artist. Can you guys guess my favorite music creation artist of all time? Biome. Have not heard of them, but now I'm gonna go look them up. Hey Siri, make a note of Biome.
Okay, I created a note. N.
That's not what I told you to do, but okay. How's the weather down there, you damn shortcake? Also, could you heart me anywhere else so I don't have to stare at your fucking chest? Plays music on stream. I won't risk playing other artists' music on stream. Just don't quite feel that that's a correct thing to do. Unless they explicitly state that it's copyright free. Such as, you know, Kibitz and Neovi, the other guy that I use. Primarily inspired by Tankman for an idea of how rude he is. Wow, inspired by Tankman. Yeah, definitely gonna be an asshole. Alright. Now it's just time for the belting. He is an absolute jackass to his enemies. Good stuff. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. But extremely kind and nice to those on his team. So he has a sweet side. He'll even give ammo to his teammates. Bro, I won't even give ammo to my teammates when I play multiplayer games. This guy is a saint in comparison. Do not have one favorite artist. Mild High Club, Lemon Demon. I am not done. I love how Carl puts that in there, like just a little bit of a I am not done. Also, Tyler, the creator, makes music? I don't think I even knew that. No, I thought Tyler, the creator, was just like a YouTube streamer guy, you know? Oh, he has a lot. He's felt a lot of loss once on a team in the Syndicate, but because he was a selfish dick, and thanks to that, all of them ended up dead, he's beat himself up ever since. He actually cared for his teammates, and he just never showed it. That's why he's a saint to his teammates now. Loss is one thing, but loss when you don't have a clear conscience is a whole other thing. Agreed. So copper powder goes into those ones. To his enemies, he's still a jackass. Well, you know, the enemies deserve it for being his enemies. Maybe if they didn't want to have such a, you know, hissy fit the whole time, they shouldn't have been his enemies. Simple. Doja Cat, really, Carl? Honestly, was not expecting Doja Cat. Not expecting Doja Cat. Lamp, Himiko, Kikuchi, Bobby Caldwell, The Raw Band, Giveon Mako, Hakahara, AJR. AJR is good. Just kidding. I like AJR. My girlfriend introduced me to AJR. And I do enjoy their music. So, fight me. As soon as the chat replay exists, I will check them out. Okay, meet me behind the Denny's? What? What do you mean, okay, meet me behind the Denny's? Like, question mark? Parking lot fight, let's go. Why? Because I said I like AJR? What? Why is that a problem? So, the current issue that I'm fighting here, by the way, in case you're watching me build and delete things over and over again, and you're like, what is wrong with him? Is he having a stroke? No, I am not having a stroke. I'm trying to figure out how I perfectly split this. What is this, Carl? You said, so fight me, let's fight Denny's. This song is my secret weapon, sorry. I mean, you don't need to apologize for it, I'm just a little confused what the fuck I'm listening to. I think I did these wrong. So I want the inside belt to be the copper powder, which means I do want this to be on the outside. See, half of this music is really normal, like, really, really normal. Well, I say really, really normal. I mean, as normal as you can get, Carl. Sonic, Mario kind of vibe stuff. And then there's the Mr. Pants song. And I'm just confused. That's all. It causes immense headaches and horrifying nightmares. Oopsies, sorry. It will make you sneeze immensely as well. Well, I currently don't feel the urge to sneeze. So that's good. However, if that changes, I will be contacting my lawyer. JK, I don't have a lawyer. He's an asshole with dignity. I will be a lawyer, so haha! Checkmate! Checkmate, I say. I know I missed one Supreme. I'm sorry. I was going back to it right when you sent that. Weakness is not a good thing, nor is he a fan of being sappy. He's pretty two-faced. He'll even be rude if teammate becomes an enemy, or kind after tearing into somebody if they swap to his side. At least he's not some creep and is willing to complain about the fact he has to stare at your chest because headshots don't work, unlike Tank Man. Could your heart be anywhere else so I don't have to stare at your chest the whole time? He has a little bit of dignity in him as a result of that, I suppose. I wasn't supposed to admit I'm studying to be a lawyer. Well, have fun with the bar. I hear the bar is very fun. See, normal copper powder things. His whole job involves focusing in on parts. It's just usually someone he doesn't feel weird about doing it. That is still funny dialogue, though. Could your heart be anywhere but your fucking chest? I feel like a creep just staring at it. See, and then this is just a completely normal song. Also, we're in the process of hooking up the last belts. The very last belts. And we have perfect splitting. Try to limit whenever I make playlists like this to specific IPs people know. As you said, Sonic, Mario, Ace Attorney, I try my best to not put too many. And then I get bored and put Crazy Boss into one of these. His old job... someone's mug? Sniper's power is that his bones are made of gel, the same as bulletproof gel. Allows his body and bone to bend before they break, which complements his weapon, the BFRS, the big fucking sniper rifle. Please play Crazy Boss on stream. I'll go take a look at it here in a moment. I just want to check all of my ratios first. They're all greenlit. My favorite song, great for studying. I will go take a look at it momentarily. Someone's mug so was a correction to the message before that. It's just usually someone's mug. So he doesn't worry about doing it. That still doesn't make any sense. Alright, everything's belted. I had a name prepared. Mug is the face. Oh, like a mug shot. Got it. Got it now. Got it now. And I did have a name for this. Rome. Do I not have a name for it? Thoughts on Abyssinian. Very detailed, but I like it. Carl, how do I find Crazy Bus in this playlist? But what do I look up? Do I just look up Crazy Bus? Do I look up Crazy Bus like main theme? Title screen? Definitely a bot. Yeah, and it doesn't get better. Neat. Thanks for sharing. Pin someone if he sees them, and then see them through walls. It's temporary, but maybe if your head wasn't full of sand, you'd have the brains to stay out of my crosshairs. That's a cool fucking quip. That is a really cool fucking quip. No, that's country roads. This one. Wasn't even connected into the grid. Alright. There he goes. Even though there's nothing for him to grab yet. But that is everything ready. Everything is ready. It's just not fully cosmetic yet. Obviously. Let's make sure all systems are a go. Pasta. Image. Checkmark. Advanced processing. Checkmark. We are done. Fly. Let's make sure every flip is switched. No, every switch is flipped. Now play this playlist with actual cool music. This music's so cool. Very much just normal purpose. I'm in music sharing mood. I apologize. I'm probably not going to play the one that you just shared on stream right now. But definitely we'll take a look at it later. It's like all of this is functioning as intended. Fantastic. Copper powder, ladies and gentlemen, is a go. Terrain, pop in, cockrock. Let's go to the refinery and turn everything on. It's time. It's finally time. When busy and is on Sniper's team, they, no hard feelings for the shorty comment, right? 9 foot tall and stares down at him. I missed 2. As you would expect, very accurate. It's not just his power, it's his job. I think I missed that one. Yeah, design work very much not done, but all of the machines are in place. So, oil processing on, aluminum on, basic smelting on, quartz on, turn on the whole factory. Oil is processing. We do have water. We do have oil. There goes some plastic, some polymer resin. We have bauxite. Here comes coal. Coal splitting on the belts. We will have limestone soon. There's the limestone. Sulfur is going to take an extra hot minute. It's always fun to write asshole dialogue. Why do I not have water up here? Oh. Well, that's a design oversight. Let's fix that. And that's bringing water up here now. Yep, we've got water. And we've got sulfur. We also have an unpainted swatch. Sorry, pussycat. I'm a dog person. I've killed enough cats. I don't care for them anymore. Ouch. Very glad overall that I decided against only having each world's antagonist stay in their respective world after getting beat. Very happy with a lot of character I've put in. Very not extremely story-driven game. How dare you, unpainted, for shame. Hey, there was bound to be something forgotten, and if it's paint that was forgotten, I'm happy. So long as it's not something legitimately important that got forgotten, I'm happy. Like, if I forget a belt or a power line or something, I'm gonna throw an aneurysm. Also, autosave taking forever. Everything here is backed up. It's just waiting on the sulfuric acid and water, which is waiting on water. Circuit boards are working. Fuel is working. Nitric acid? No iron plates yet. Where's my iron? Currently overflowing. Silica is working. Iron is slowly overfeeding everything. Quartz crystals are good. Iron is good. Which means steel is good. Steel pipes are good. Limestone is working on the concrete. There goes some iron. Ah! I knew it! I knew it! I knew I would forget something trivial. I knew it. I need to smelt these into ingots first, or I need to turn them into plates first. I knew I'd forget something stupid. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I just knew that I would forget something. Wanted to see the Mafia interact with a game show host. That would be funny. If I had a penny for every time I've seen someone as moronic as an idiot as you, I'd have 1 penny. It's hard to focus on your mug when your face makes my eyes bleed. Some advice, try facial surgery. Ouch. Always wanted to see an interdimensional rock star get together with a very supportive polyester relationship with 3 people inside a trench coat? What does that even mean? Did this work at all, by the way? It did, obviously. There's nitric acid in there. I didn't mean to shoot it. Add! Yeah, it's working alright. I knew I would forget something, guys. I told you. Something is gonna get forgotten, and it was that. What? Oh my goodness, see? Something else got forgotten. I told you. That's why we have the efficiency hand checker tool. But our aluminum is working, our scrap is working. Everything here circuit board wise is working. Good, 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 good. And then steel is working. I've always wanted to see an interdimensional rock star get into a supportive poly relationship with 3 people and a trench can't. Was that so hard for me to type? I got that one wrong too. Trench coat. So, concrete is working, steel pipes are working. Double check all of my ratios. Iron ingots are working. Though it oddly says no requirement. Aluminum casing is working, circuit board is working. Crystal oscillator is going to be the next one I have to check on. Aluminum ingots, and my 2 fluids. Alright, let's go check crystal oscillators next, because we are getting crystals and iron going in here. Whether or not it's actually working, looks like it is. It's just taking a while, which is normal. Obviously, same thing here. Just taking a while with the overflow system. No chance any of these has even come close to activating yet. Exactly. So we're gonna chill here until one of these activates, and then we're gonna go check everything else. Because these are all the proper ratios, they just need to overflow themselves. Awesome. When you think about it, the fact that I killed you with the first shot just means your life was worth as much as a singular bullet. Fitting, cause how laughably easy of a target you were. I hold still for a second. With a confidence like that, it makes me want to see if your head will rattle when I blast it. I know it's a myth, but you really make me wonder. Well, our quartz crystal is backed up. That's good. He's more than just a jackass, but he's still so good at being a jackass. See, that's called good character rating. Oh, this one's working. Still gonna take a full minute to produce 1 crystal oscillator, or 2 crystal oscillators. But hey, they're all working. Alright. Let's go get in our hypertube before that's done. Yeah, you still get hee hee, tee hee, haha, funny jackass, but you also simultaneously get a deeper character than that. You get the tragedy of him losing his team. What voice did I give Spanton G. Spanton first playing Deltarune? Answer this one correctly and I will literally do. Probably a higher pitched nasally voice if I had to take a guess. Ah, rookie mistake. Forgot to connect a belt. No! Darn. I really thought that would be what it was. So there go the iron plates and the iron screws for our encased, or not our encased frames, our these things. Reinforced iron plates. Good. Obviously the steel is all working for our modular frames. Our encased beams are already being created. And these guys are just waiting on the modular frames. Which the modular frames are in turn waiting on the reinforced plates, which are waiting on the iron, which is still overflowing at the moment. So that's all working. Which means we can go upstairs. Born into a cult called the God Seekers, pacifist group who uses techniques to mimic gods, like sand bombs and tribute to Sandman. Best known for playing a semi-fictionalized version of themselves in the sitcom How I Met Your Mother? Oh, crystal oscillators must have gotten here. Because we've got crystal computers being made. So, how did you voice Spanton G. Spanton the first time you played Deltarune? God's cipher gave them their knowledge as what's left of Hades in secret. $90 seconds for these. That's disgusting. But hey, computers are done and dealt with. We're just waiting on some more crystal oscillators to make it here. Okay, so that is... Do you give him like a voice announcer kind of guy? Like a Jimmy Fallon talk show host kind of guy vibe? Seinfeld. I voiced him as Jerry's... Really? As Jerry Seinfeld? That's comical. Well, it obviously has enough head lift to reach that. Which, of course it does, because it came down from an upper floor into this building. So, of course it has the head lift, it just needs to fill the pipe. Oh, we're getting radio control units. Crystal oscillators made it through the manifold. Makes me wonder, do we have enough iron for modular frames yet? Obviously not. Not even close. That's gonna take a hot minute. I can jump start it myself just a little bit while we wait. That'll help. I am in eternal pain. Woo! Me too! Took along with him Electio, a member... Oh, wait, no. He hated the pacifism as a kid, so he escaped. He regrets the decision now, viewing himself as a dumb kid who doomed himself to a path of crime and murder. Sad. Took along with him Electio, a member of the God Seekers, who also went out for his own reasons. Actually, the reincarnation of the God of Pain. It's weird, I know, I'll explain in time. Well, you'll probably have to explain next time, because we're almost done. I just want to see one singular nuclear pasta actually be made in the factory. And then I'm done for the night. More screws! Like, that's the thing that we need right now. Well, actually it is, because that's... yeah, I put in a whole bunch. Eight modular frames? I need 8? Really? Because that's gonna make 3, 6, 9, 12. So I will not get my first round unless there's already some in there. 1, 3, so there's 3. Again, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, so I won't get my first batch this round. Ooh. 4, 12, 15. Actually, I will get my first round. Just ensuring that I get my first round of heavy modular frames. Danny. Chris does not have a voice, but I'd also give them a Jerry Seinfeld voice. So 2 Jerry Seinfelds. He did small gigs in Crime for Cash, basically a freelancer for hire, later giving off Electio. Because he wanted to be independent, he saw himself as unworthy to raise Electio. Sad. He gave Electio to Kitsune. Kitsune is a kid who led her own group of the survivors at the time. Kids in question being Degenerate, Freya from Lost, yeah, and Necromancer. Come on. Give me the goods. 65.5 seconds for 3 modular frames. Give me the goods. I just want the goods. Give them to me. Yes, 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 yes. Give heavy modular frames. Yes! I was like, aw. 90 seconds. And this one's on 7. And this one, oh, yes! The green light! I probably sound insane right now. I can't wait to do a world tour. I'm so hyped to do a world tour. Either of you guys done yet? No, not even close. And those are still... they're still struggling for iron, but it's because the iron has not fully overflowed yet. I know that for a fact. Eventually found the Syndicate and worked for them, being put on a team. Then, after they died, being pawned off to the Salvationists as an experiment. Whoops, whoops, oops, 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 oops. He used to be an extremely high-ranking member of the Syndicate, top assassin. With his team dead, he was deemed as expendable and thrown to the side. Well, yeah, because you can't just throw somebody in with a new team and expect them to be exactly as perfect as they were. It's not how that works. Has enough fuel, has enough nitric acid, has enough aluminum ingot. They're working! And the animations got fixed. Only 30 seconds for the fused frames. And it's a 1-to-1 too? Dude, awesome. Alright, up we go. To the next floor. And these guys take 60 seconds to make one pressure conversion cube. Can't believe Maryland anymore. 3 people got struck by lightning today in Maryland? Bro, that's where I am. Oh, it's working. Oh, they're working. Oh, it's time to go. We did have a really bad storm this afternoon. Like, to the point where I thought I wouldn't be able to stream. It was so bad. And I did have my computer unplugged for like 3 hours to make sure that it didn't get any damage. Oh, more bauxite getting delivered. Look at that aqueduct. That's so cool. I'm really proud of that. I'm really proud of this build, guys. This is the culmination of a year's worth of planning, essentially. And God knows how many hours of effort at this point. I mean, a couple streams worth at least, plus what I've done off camera, decoration-wise and resource gathering-wise. The Salvationists and the Syndicate are in cahoots. He's been through a lot of regret. I think the addition of such a past makes him a lot more interesting. Well, it gives him a reason to be cynical, at least. Yep, this one's working. Takes 2 minutes. There's the other one. I don't know why it got routed all the way down here. Look at my max consumption. Max consumption, 112 gigawatts. Max production, roughly 270 gigawatts. Being very big about if I actually live in Maryland or not. I've noticed I've said too much about myself. Need to be bizarrely oddity again. I repeat, I need to be a bizarre oddity again. I've never really been, you know, an oddity to what state I live in. Mostly where in the state I live. Because I'm moving back to West Virginia come fall. I live in Fairyland. Oh, Fairyland! Right down the street from Maine. He has his regrets that dig extremely deep to shape who he is, yet still allow him to be himself, the same jackass he always was as a kid. And yes, he was this much of a dick as a kid. He was just a lot more stubborn than he is now. Well, weren't we all when we were kids? There is the first nuclear pasta. There it went. There it goes. Another one just started up. And there's the second one. I'm gonna cry. Minus 1 belt, 1 pump not being connected, and something not being painted. 2 belts not being connected, 1 belt not being painted, and 1 power not being connected. Everything worked. First try. On a scale this massive, like, this is an entire biome for one project. On a scale this massive, having three things were missing. And 2 of them were belts that I forgot to place. That's mind-boggling. the scale of the project and the fact that everything went off without a hitch, essentially. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. And here comes the drone. We've got 6 outgoing nuclear pasta already. Six outgoing nuclear pasta with... I could have sworn I just saw one of these activated. Yep, that one. Those two. Or maybe that's a view distance thing? I actually can't tell. I think that's just a view distance thing. Six gone with more to come. That's awesome. That is so awesome. But that is gonna be it for me today. Let me get this screenshot. Awesome. Just awesome. Just awesome. Super awesome. Ohio's here too. What's your address, IP, address, credit card number, SSN? Just to fuck with you, Supreme. Danny wanted no one's help. He only took Electio for his own gain. Had powers he could use to escape. He only stuck with him because he felt bad. Eventually isolated himself again. One of my favorite characters. Combination of lore I like and funny dickhead. Favorite of the 4 that you've discussed today? I like Magician because I feel bad for him. I like Abyssinian because she actually has depth and a really cool character design. So I'm gonna say Abyssinian today, favorite. Also, look at that. Over 800 hours. I'm dropping frames. Because sexy Sandcat. It is not because sexy Sandcat. At least my favorite Sada character. Even if Fang the Sniper hasn't had many appearances. Live, yes, live. I live him. I mean, I know you meant love, but still. Yeah, please never say sexy Sandcat again, Supreme. Just thanks. But we did pass 800 hours today. That's awesome. That is awesome. But that is going to be it for me today, so thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you for the year-long journey on the save file, 330 hours. We're not done. We need a new weapons factory, because the armory is currently obsolete. So I'm going to be planning that and working on that, and we'll probably stream Resident Evil next time we stream, whenever that may be. Probably not tomorrow night, maybe Saturday night. But without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, wiedersehen, ciao, and goodbye. Get some sleep if you need to. I'm going to. Don't forget to stay hydrated. I'm gonna go get water. This stream is in the bag, and I will see you guys in the next one. Later, y'all.